Welcome back, everyone. Well, here we are. Level 20 Pally, Southbound, Ultra Hardcore Tune. Let's go. So, we left off trying to polish off our NG before getting into DM. So let's get to that now and get our butts into DM ASAP. Now the first thing I'll do is pull up my favorite NG guide, and that's over at wow-professions.com. And not that I haven't done this probably 50 times at this point, but it's good to make sure I don't waste resources whenever possible. Uh, but based on where we're at, the only thing we've completed is doing a run at rough blasting stone, or rough blasting powder. Excuse me. We could move forward. It looks like with a handful, a couple bullet bolts. Excuse me, still fighting a cold here, and you know how fun that is. But I'm realizing that yes, the very first thing I have to do is go beat up some low levels here. We didn't save enough linen cloth. Oops. So we can hammer that out real quick. Obviously at 20, anybody that drops linen, and I could run over to Westfall and try to hit like the bridge between linen and wool, but I don't care to do so. Even though yes, they may drop something that I may actually still use. I want to get to DM soon, so I'll run over here. These low levels are maybe 7 or 6 through 8. There is a rare that spawns over here, so maybe level 9, 10, something of that sort. But yeah, any of these guys, just whack them all real quick. See if we can't, yeah, we'll get some linen from these guys. I have one thing I need to do still, and I know. Judgment. I haven't set up any of my key bindings for healing. I tend to play very, very chill, non-efficient when I'm by myself. But if I can, increase some efficiency here and there while grouped, I will do so. So at very least, I'll have my flash of light, key bound. Doing ultra, there's really not. I'm not going to use an add-on over top of the add-on to make healing easier. That kind of defeats the purpose in my mind. It may end up being a ultra group. I know we've seen it already on stream, and for good reason. I mean, folks are asking, "Hey, can you even see your party member's health bar?" Well, no, we can't, and that scares people, especially tanks, right? So, I mean, I get it. Here, But, I mean, there's indicators, obviously. If you've seen anybody else play on Ultra, then you have an idea what to expect. Different levels of warnings. And yeah, I mean, they're not anything too crazy. I think, at least this is my opinion, anybody that's doing Ultra is just, or even hardcore, you're going to overheal a lot more. Because you're trying to keep it safe, so you gotta find that happy spot, right? Ultra, I mean, without a doubt, you're gonna be overhealing a lot more.
That spell is it's too far away.
You guys are not shy on dropping potions. I don't need these ones anymore. But yeah, I mean, can whack these guys down really quick. Good chopper. Might have to go to the cobalt area. They also drop, copper and stuff like that, so maybe get a little extra stuff there. These guys always had better luck, it seems, for linen, but this round I didn't do so great. 9 pieces. So we only had 18 in the bank. Slightly embarrassing because I usually always have 2 stacks. Well before this point, just saved, and I think I just I didn't have that mindset this round as much as I should have.
I can't cast that yet. That's still
Sometimes I feel a little guilty for killing these lobies. For those that are questing, or actually at this level, but you don't often see anybody, in this particular area at least. Give me your linen. Oh, that rare's in there too. Which means we could whack-a-mole them and potentially get a green item to sell. And I don't mind getting these scrolls.
That's still recharging.
Chest in there too, that's cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No green item. Take a chest. Maybe get us a silver bar or 2. Nope. Alright. Didn't make off with as much as I was hoping. Kind Honestly, I was hoping for closer to a stack from these guys. What I can do, though, well, we'll go over to the farm and sell there before going to the kobold area. It's really hard to leave this area, for me at least. Obviously I don't plan on coming back anytime soon. But like so many, this area is just so nice.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, thank you for the linen, buddy. Alright, let's divvy up this junk before we get to... And I actually will keep this malachite. I was selling them originally just because, you know, didn't really need them. But, as it turns out, I do need them, in fact, for my mechanical squirrel.
Good day to you.
Which was not a consideration I had originally made. Alright, that looks good.
Safe travels.
Oops. Probably could, well, I think I already leveled up my one-headed mace recently. Not in urgent need of that.
I can't cast that yet.
Thank you for your contribution of copper.
That spell isn't ready yet.
These guys are dropping all kinds of stuff.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, give us... Oh, hello, friend.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's fill up these bags in no time, apparently. Ugh, not what I was hoping for. There's a mine there. There we go. I'll take every scroll I could get. Now, it may not seem like a lot, 60 armor, but, you know, maybe it could be 0.5%, depending on your level. 60 armor, you might even be looking at a couple percent damage reduction. So, I can throw that on the tank. Assuming they don't have one. These guys are dropping 2 apiece. Should have remembered that, I suppose. Not to be in here for too long. Hate to kill all these guys for the starter folks, but they respawn so dang quick too. What do we got here? 23. I wouldn't mind getting a whole nother stack just as some cushion for making stuff here, but these guys are on average dropping 2 apiece. I suppose you can't say average, but when they drop it, it seems to be 2. As you might expect, there are a few mines in here. These nodes probably don't see nearly as much attention. Anytime I've ever come through here, they've always been up. Well, we're almost out even. Not bad. See mines back here, but sometimes in a chest. Don't obviously need the rare guy, although I have kind of begged from him on occasion. It's not one of the main things he's supposed to drop. I'm thinking, hey, look at that chest there. Alright. Give us something we can actually use. Silver bar. It's okay. I didn't have an expectation that there would be. We're at 14, 18 back at the bank. I think it was 18. And another 20. I'm probably good on the linen. We'll just polish off the guys on the way out. Go get our NG done. We are not alone. Boo. Let's see if this mine's back. I don't know, I'll just grab you.
That's still recharging.
Not bad. Between the Defias and these guys. 35 linen. In, I suppose, what, 15 minutes? Ah, that's not bad. Not a bad haul. Obviously, had I, you know, prepped as I usually do, wouldn't have to come back to the starter area just to farm up some goods. Don't see any nodes here. Not that we really need them. What? Not sure what the mechanical squirrel needed. May have needed 2 malachite for that. That's okay. If we have to come out and farm some more, we will. Honestly, the need for the mechanical squirrel is not necessarily there. more of a why not, because we got it. A little bit of change here. Suppose I'm also zap this up real quick. Just chilling next to this guy here. Yeah, so okay, NG. I'm not seeing anybody posting for DM runs at this current moment. It would be nice to get in before reset, but probably won't happen. I imagine there's far less people on right now than an appropriate time for doing some dungeon stuff. But there might be folks popping on to want to maybe get in before reset. Excuse me. Kind of a little bit over a week now for this dang cold, and yeah, it's clinging. Sure, it'd be nice to get better potions. If I have to use one, you know that's bad. But we'll see. I mean, I might even... Oh, we do need to go back to Redridge. And, I'd like to buy that int belt. I believe it's Redridge. I have it upstairs. We bought the shield already. Where's the Darkshire? Gosh. Should have this memorized by now. Suppose being the most recent activity was Horde side, so memories are cloudy. Alright. Let's go. That's right, the stone we don't actually need anymore. So we're just gonna, we'll sell this. If you're not familiar with it, the stone you can turn to rough blasting powder and actually get double the cost on there, so the double sell the price value. Maybe they'll give us 40 here. 40 is the max NG you can level to on the rough blasting powder. Shockingly, I didn't get it. But when I had to run it the last time, and I had like 30 or 40, I hit into green and then never made it. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Yes, so I like to use a guide for, you know, make sure I don't mess up, just because memories, you know. But it's not going to rule how I'm leveling it up, because you know we have the dummy, for example, in there. I don't have nearly, even like maybe like I like 5% of what I normally would for.
Need help?
A 10. So we're not going to have nearly as many things we can make. But we will go ahead and, you know, do what we can. don't need all of this copper right now. But here first off, we're going to should be able to blast off at least to 75. So we'll go ahead and I'll just take, not that it really matters, I'll take these. Well, I'm having to make more later on anyways. We'll come back when we start doing the roll after level 75. More than likely we'll be dumping the majority of this stuff. Oh, well, last run, I'd gotten fairly lucky on 10 node spawns, having to come in the area when it happened. It's not always the case. So, the fact of the matter is I think I only mined one 10 node. It's sad. But I did do a couple runarounds Westfall. I had missed one. That's one thing about Ultra. You don't have a mini map. You don't have your node finding, and missed a node, and that I could have gotten. But I watched somebody run over to him. Like, no, dang it. But what do you do? Yeah, bag space is definitely being used up by a lot of scrolls that we will use majority, if not all. We do DM. The Ent one is more than likely not one we'll need, though. Hopefully we have a mage in the group. Stop for a second and forgot our hammer, but we have it on us. Alright, so we need to make technically 30 of these. So we did get 2 off of some scarecrows. We'll just make 28 of these for now. I take that back. We'll do the full 30. So you also want to try to get the levels. It's going to be a bit more challenging to get our Tiger's Eye goggles, having so little to invest in. Even making dummies, that's a lot of levels that I would typically have gotten, but I won't have it this round. Typically, we'd like to see level 50, 50 or so on these copper bolts, so we're doing very well here. Probably chasing points from greens a bit more, try and close that barrier that we have later on down the road here with having so little resources. We should have enough for, hopefully a couple dummies. Better than nothing. $56. It's not bad.
Interesting. Off
Lead
and
us
away.
with
This dude, get our journeyman. Alright, we definitely need this bad boy. Do not believe we need those.
Alrighty then.
We need one of these arclight spanners. Need an anvil for that, so good. Run back over here. Alright. We got it. And now, we're going to make 30 of these copper bombs. Since 30, oh, it's because we have that many blasting powder. Alright, so we'll pop all these off, cross our fingers. We get every level we can from here. So yellow at 60. The goal is to reach 75. I'm not certain as to when it'll go green, so we'll find out. Hopefully, we'll find out. I take that and get a couple points in green as well. We're supposed to jump into coarse blasting powder after this, which is something we don't actually have the means to make a lot of. I did buy a couple off of NG Vendor in Darkshire just to try and, I saw that it was available and figured why not clear some of the gap. Alright, so we have some rough copper bombs. We'll throw it down here next to our Hammer of Justice for our stuns. Come on, give me those points. That's a lot of misses there. That's baloney. Oh, geez. We got our 75, and that's actually green. Okay. Right now, let's toss these down here. I usually only keep a stack because I'm, normally able to make at least the large copper bombs later on. Replace these little ones, but I don't have all the goods right now. Alright, so we'll run back. I think I'll keep 2 stacks of the rough copper bombs for now. We'll put 1 in the bank. I suppose I could have tried popping a few levels off of making some of these. We have extra copper at this point, but gosh. Let me see how much extra copper we have. It's tempting since we're lax on so many other resources at the moment. Got the 85, if I'll recall correctly, with the dummy. Probably should have sold these off before I ran over here. Clear some bag space. imagine we're going to take that much more stuff with us. But
Open for business.
all
Light
right,
bless you.
we're close. I mean, I'd love to go into DM with the goggles, but I'm concerned we're not going to make it without doing
Well
more mining. All right, I'll throw one of these in here. We need all of these pretty quick. I almost believe we need the wool at some point, although it's not one of the ones that's on the list here. We'll take the silver bars to make contacts out of. Silver contacts. I think because we have so much space, we're going to go ahead and do the full. Ooh. We can't make the squirrel now.
Light bless you.
It does take 2 malachite. What does it give us? It's definitely a one, at least, you know, the 1 point. Unfortunately, again, we'd have to go level, or excuse me, mine, to get us what we need. So 1 less inventory space there for that plan that we just used up. Should macro these. Same image there is no bueno. I try to keep these in order. Essentially, because I know it's to the right of the rocket. These are my ranged DPS. Funny enough, that's what I got. Valley. Let's see here. So we get a couple of points from the coarse blasting powder. Gosh, we are lacking. Man, I might be pushing this. Fine. Just want to go DM. I held off for 20, just because I am running a healer. I didn't want to go in without flash of light.
Hi, how are you?
Now we need that, this, that.
You have a great day now.
Dynamite's something we may not actually need, but buy it anyways. Pull some points here and there. We will need to actually smelt the tin up. And the bronze. That is it. That is nothing. We have 4 bronze at our disposal. Oh boy. Alright. We're at 75. We need to get to 85, I believe. So the copper modulators are used in the dummy. Besides the fact that it's going to use up a lot of linen cloth, it'll probably be the route we're going to have to go. Let's see, where's the course dynamite? That takes... Oh yeah. It's a good thing I bought that course blasting powder when I did. So we'll get a couple of points off of this. We'll get 1 point off of this, which is not ideal. At least we got the full 3. Can't complain about that. I don't often carry these on me, mainly because of bag space. It is range damage. Obviously it'll be on the same CD as the rough copper bomb, and I may even share CD with some of these other things down here, so pretty 51 to 69 damage. I only have 3 of them. I might just use them up whenever. Alright, so we got 78. It's too bad we didn't have a Malachite to get a point off of this bad boy. Do this copper modulator. Do 2 more bolts here. Do another copper modulator. Let's see where we're at here. I don't recall what we unlock at 80. If it's something that we want to try and pull some points off of just to get us where we need to be.
You're a tall one.
Yeah. Heavy. So this is 85, yeah. And 90 for the silver contacts. Might need to see if we can. So that's yellow. We don't actually need those, but it doesn't use up linen. Alright, this is what happens when you push it. Let's go ahead and we're going to eventually use them to make dummies anyways. So the copper modulators are likely our best choice for using up that linen. Gosh, are we going to be short on linen again? I sure hope not. Alright, so we need 10 of these to get us 5 points here. I believe the copper modulator stays a guaranteed level for quite some time. And is not part of the leveling guide, but again, we know that we need it for the dummy, so. Go that route. Silver contacts at 90. We won't actually have enough resources to make 5 dummies like we normally would to get to 90. Getting to 100 here is going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough. We may not have farmed enough linen. Ow.
Hey!
Alright, there's our dummy. Yeah, so we'll get 4 dummies made. Since that is higher. Let's go ahead, we'll make 1 more copper modulator right now. And then, we know we can make 4 of the resources that we have, so let's do another 8 more copper bolts. Had I farmed up just a little bit more linen cloth, we could have just went ahead and plowed through some points with the modulators. questionable whether I should do that anyways. But I don't want to overutilize our resources and not have the dummies made, so just get these taken care of right now. Alright, here goes all of our bronze. We can unlock the silver contacts, which will give us 3 points. We have to come up with another 7
Can I help
points.
you? Be seeing you.
Three points from that. Copper modulators again. We didn't do it. We fell short. Could try on the copper tubes. Use up a little bit of copper. Some money for that matter.
Hi.
It's 2 apiece. Let's go ahead and we're at 90. I'm not sure when this is going to go green, so we'll go 5 at a time.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Take it. 3 out of 5.
Welcome.
Potential there, it'll go green at 95.
Good.
There's green at 95. We'll just let it roll. Oh, 96. Come on, baby. One more point. Oh, we did it. That's what we needed. Okay. Get our 100 with our silver contacts. And then we go buy our Tiger's Eye goggles.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Blueprint here, and look at that. Now that's that's scraping the bottom of the barrel to get that done. But I'll take it. That's what we wanted. Alright, so I honestly don't think I'm ever going to use those copper tubes, but for the moment I'll just leave it as is. Try to quickly separate. Don't need this stuff in the inventory. Okay. We did it. 101. Which was, I mean, we literally scraped through that. Very lucky on those copper tubes getting those points where we did. Typically, I'm better stocked in excess linen. Again, I only farmed one tin node prior, which is kind of funny. The last playthrough, the pally that I did at 22, I had probably several tin nodes in me before rolling NG. I've been planning on doing a one-to-one comparison, just, for the why not scenario on where we're at compared to our last pally. If I had to guess, we are not as well geared as we were. You know, just RNG. I'd like to think that we had a better pair of bracers than this. We haven't talked to him yet. I don't think I completed any of these anyways before. As far as, you know, trying to get loot. Yeah, so it's just a matter of drops. I should do a
Greetings.
quick vid check sometime. Curiosity's a little peaked here. I won't do it now, but rooms again. Yeah, we did. Okay. What we got? Let's ditch the scrolls. Get them all in the same spot. So we're going to use up. We may not use the ent up in DM. The rest of these we'll use. That'll clear some more space as well. We have garbage potions
Go with
still.
honor, friend.
Well, before I try to get a group for DM, while we're here, in case we get asked, and we're mid-run somewhere else, I would rather not have to come back to the bank. I have a shield.
What can I do for you?
Wish we had another offhand. That is a garbage cloth item for level 7 here. I mean, really, is one int gonna make up for it? No. So we're just gonna nuke that. A spirit belt. It's really not, we don't really want the spirit, we want the int. At least as far as stat priority. But for some reason, we gotta find a group before, assuming that belt's not available or something like that. We'll do that. That belt there.
For the Alliance.
Okay. I'm not wearing these pants. No way. That is not worth the stam and armor loss.
Greetings.
For one int.
Be careful.
I kind of figured I would have that thought when we got to that point. Anyways. Is it silly to say run over there? Maybe? I'm kind of wanting my my squirrel with me, for good luck. And we need one more malachite. Where are you at, squirrel? Mind. Wouldn't that be nice? Have our little buddy with us? DM? Then again, gosh, being indecisive. I am being indecisive. Apologies. I would much rather get in before the reset, if at all possible. I still don't want to go in without trying to get that, at least trying to get that 5 int belt, which I'm drawing a blank on whether it's Redridge or Darkshire. Upstairs, trying to picture where it's at. the last tune
Light be
we
with you.
ran DM. It was shocking how many drops we had for the group. Thankfully, we had a very powerful group,
Be careful.
and the mage had a lot of good gear already, so they weren't rolling on any of the int stuff. So I didn't feel guilty rolling on those items. I like to think we pulled off like 2 or 3 int pieces while we were in there. Unfortunately, we're doing all this runaround, and we may just be sitting in Starwind to try and get a group. Um, Let's see. Probably could have tossed in the additional stacks of food into the bank just to clear up a couple more inventory spaces, but it is what it is. Let's see if
King's
we
honor,
have to
friend.
chill in Stormwind. Anyways, we'll maybe do that.
For the Alliance.
I wish I had a better offhand, or should be main hand, excuse me, to go with my my int shield here for healing, but just never happened.
Hello. See you later.
Alrighty, we shall see. It was one of these two places. I couldn't remember, but I'm not gonna look it up. There we are. Healing supplies.
King's honor, friend.
Ah, yes. Got it. That is not really worth it to me. Ah,
Light bless you.
yeah, so I mean, that right there, 5 int. We don't need this, spirit. Oh, I mean, it's got 3 stamina on there, dang it. That's one downside. But at least we chose the right spot. I'm fairly certain. I'm going to double check here. That we really want, the plus healing spell type gear / int. I don't want to be incorrect and go dropping spirit gear, but I don't think spirit gear is anything that we want. It basically does, well, I would say almost nothing with pallies, but yeah. I mean, there's so much better gear. that is pure int. Um, yeah, it's funny. I've never, up until the last tune, I did actually kill DM
Hey there.
once before we died at 22.
Have a good one.
Um, just memory from, way back when. It's like, yeah, spirit's garbage for pallies. Um, but it's always good to, revitalize the mind as far as that goes. All right, we got it. We have a int belt and shield. It's not amazing. I think we had like 2 extra pieces last round that we don't have this round. I just wish we had an option. Let's go a little bit of a trek, whether it's closer from here or Darkshire. It's certainly closer from Darkshire, but actually, this shield I always put on anyways, even if I'm not healing, if I'm gonna run away. There's the goblin out here at Darkshire. Potions, and I believe also int stuff, or somewhere around that lines. I'm not actually certain of everything that he can carry, but I'm certain he has potions from time to time again. But we shall see. I could probably maybe just chill and farm guys that drop wool, for example, and try to get our bandages up to heavy while we wait. But as most of you already know, I'm sure, looking for a group is not as it is in retail. $113 on cooking. That is great. I believe the wool bandages need to be maybe 110, 105, 110, 110 to do the heavies. And then we're looking at 101 NG. Feeling good about that. Let's go ahead and not be worried about those guys, right? Let's not be worried. I would normally buff myself up with a little bit of booze, but dare I say waste it, but we're just going to go over to here and we'll jet across and run back to Stormwind. Or, nah, we'll go to Darkshire and FP back after I take a quick peek at the gear over there. I did actually buy the pants from the vendor in Darkshire. I don't always buy these, just because I've had, I'd say decent drops here and there.
I got the best deal
Oh,
anywhere.
yes. Thank you very much for those. That's huge for us. 70 to 90 versus 280 to 360. Now, you know, if we're ever in that oh shoot moment, that's going to be huge for us. It's tempting, if we got in a bad fight, to spend I want to be as supportive as I can for a group. That's the best way I can do it. Um, 22. Yes, he does sell in gear, but I mean, that right there would be amazing over top of these, but I'm not holding out on buying. It's tempting just to buy them, because obviously he doesn't always have them. 34 silver is 34 silver, and we may end up getting something. I do plan on running, you know, dungeons, maybe a little bit more than normal. For me, normal for me is, you know, I run them once, hardcore. There's a lot of risk involved with hug groups. I've considered guilding up. It doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, it's going to be any different than a pug group. Maybe you don't know the people in the guild, but at least in a guild there can be a little bit more accountability for certain actions. I mean, what's the difference if you die, right? If you die, and then depending on the guild, they'll not let you back in until you're a certain level. It's not a great feeling when you're shut out of the guild that you've been talking to for a while, just because you died. And maybe even on account of somebody else that's in the guild, who knows? But that's where the accountability comes in. This trick over here, check the vendor out. Guess I should keep an eye open. Stitches isn't chilling in town, so that's a plus.
Good day to you.
Spirit cloaks. Yuck. Speak of the devil.
See you around.
Is he almost here?
Need help? Go with honor.
That would be, no bueno. Okay. Let's go to Stormwind and see if we can't get a group.
Hey there. Have a good one. We are as ready as we can be, without, attempting to farm up some piece of gear elsewhere.
we didn't pick up the quests for outside of VM. Hopefully somebody could do a share for us. I believe. Let's see. So we have two. Of course, the main one. Since we have some bag space, I'm going to go ahead and ditch the excess stacks
Greetings.
of food here. We'll just have to remember that we put them in here. Let's see. Do these two. Actually, let's prioritize slots here. We know that we're going to use up most of those. Alright, we are sitting pretty. Gonna do a BRB here. Stand by. We'll try to get a group for DM. Alright. Thanks for the hold there, folks. Let's see if we can't get into DM. Can I get on that? Oh, don't really care to, but you know. No one's even talking about it, unfortunately. It is pretty dead in Stormwind right now. Which means we're probably not going to. That's alright, we didn't spend our last point. It's tempting to, despite the fact that usually while I level, I'll usually do the Blessing of Might. But tempted just to say, why bother, and do survival. So, instead of an hour cooldown, we get 50 minutes. I mean, will I be doing that stat, or that talent? Probably at some point. This one here is, I would imagine, critical for healers. And although I'm not leveling as a healer, kind of seems like it might be what I have to do. To go the route. Yeah. I do need to get down to deflection, though. And for for healing, if I want to help with damage, the reality is I need to survive. So 1, deflection. 2, reducing mana cost. I would imagine is a smart pull. The question is, this early on, do I want to prioritize my points for healing or survival? And I'm tempted to say we prioritize the, the self-survival mechanic, reducing mana cost and judgments. We needed to dump 5 points in. right? So we can get our deflection. Yeah, that's rough. We're looking at 24. To polish that off. We'd want to do improved judgment. Let's see what we have that people say about builds for not necessarily leveling as heals, but trying to incorporate that into the build so I don't necessarily reset. Where do we need to beat? Let's see. But this is what we need to get to. Like, it's a priority. Yeah, once we get that, that'll be nice. Heal on hit for our team. Five points. I mean, these are critical. Obviously, they're a long ways away. I'm looking at a build here that incorporates essentially, high-end healing, but also be able to do some damage and protection. Obviously, this is not prioritized for hardcore. I think any builds that I've ever seen for hardcore specific are very much reliant on running as ret majority of the time. Let's take a see if anyone's generated one that their opinions on healer. Obviously, the traditional hardcore pally, they're not going to incorporate healing into the equation. Yeah, so even the one that has some concentration starts off with divine intellect, spiritual focus. That's what I chose. Essentially, Bing Bing. They immediately jump back to improved blessing of might. So this would help me. This would essentially help everyone. This is okay. I understand what they're getting at here. On a healing form, essentially, if you want to be a pally healer, but you also want to incorporate some damage into your, helping the team, you could be spamming judgments. Having not healed as a pally before, this is, the new grounds for me. Well, this right here is an overall majority of your group, right? On average, you're gonna have a couple different melee team members, but I'm having a hard time here, frankly. What I need to get to is the deflection. That's straight up, survival and hardcore. I tend to choose overhealing, slow, wind on attacks, using Blessing of Wisdom, and just heal through, the targets. Especially with the spiritual focus not getting interrupted most of the time now, I can actually do that. Most people would say, "Oh, you should be using your blessing of might." Yeah, I agree. The damage increase for that is substantial. So sometimes, damage outweighs your ability to heal. But if I don't want to concentrate on resetting my skills all the dang time, and maybe abuse my judgments a little bit more, I could go benediction. I don't know any pally healers that I could, frankly, that I could ping and get their opinion on. And of course, at some point, I'm going to want this. Most, if not all, builds that I've seen, at very least, incorporate, this divine intellect and spiritual focus, either at the beginning or end of your stats points, your talent point system. If you want to concentrate on DPS out the door, then you're going to go ret. Add these in at the end. I'm doing the opposite, so it makes sense to me that I follow more of this one I'm looking at right now. This actually makes sense to me. Maybe I'll go the reflection. Try to get to reflection ASAP. Okay, so everybody says you shouldn't run that. I'm kind of, reading through this. I don't say everyone, but a lot of folks are saying, yeah, just flip to the judgment spamming build for healing if you want to do damage in your group. Reset at 60. So what that really means is I should probably stick with, whatever I want to do. I mean, to a certain extent, right? This is an interesting build here. Running, concentrating on doing just shield. Shield heals. So essentially, as I'm already planning, doing the L disc here. Doing a readout plan there. Gosh. If, everything didn't cost so dang much to reset and whatnot, I would be more apt to do this, but Okay. I have to stick with the masses here. And I'm reading a lot of opinions on leveling, not just hardcore, but pally healing is very, very good, apparently. I should know that. I guess I never really thought about it too much. Having rolled a priest heals for the majority of my healing time, and druid, but priest usually. We're gonna try and still stack DPS on my leveling here. We'll go True Blessing and Might, and then work our way down to Deflection for the next 10 points. Okay. So, what are we looking at here? We're looking at having not made it a group for DM prior to reset, which is unfortunate. Ah. Let's see. I need to make sure that I don't. So we've done red silk bandanas. So we'll do the Defias Brotherhood. We need to get Oh Brother. And collecting memories. I believe that the missions that we're missing, I don't want to have to look it up. Should be the ones over at the, is that Explorers League or something like that? Yeah.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon. Be good.
Our slight upgrade there.
Safe travels.
Boots. Not a lot of people talking right now about dungeon runs. Unfortunately, the only ones that are being talked about are not the ones we're going to be able to do. At least for maybe a couple days, which means I'm losing time here, leveling wise. But the dungeon quest is really going to, or the quests here are really going to bump us a whole nother, like at least one level. And that's where we're going to, soften the cushion for these other quests that we need to complete. Oh. If we complete the Paladin quest before we go into DM, we could get our Pally quest item drop ahead of schedule. I did the Pally quest at 22, I believe, last time. and that was with Smite's Mighty Hammer. And I may have not been locked in like 100% as I should have been, but even still, it was, you know, little heart alarming there. 22 with a superior weapon. Yeah, Smite's Mighty Hammer was like 19, something like that DPS, I think. Looking for 3 more, need tank and DPS for DM. Oh, that's too bad. I feel like we're just not at a good point for getting into DM. I guess we're just kind of looking at people chatting, unfortunately, not accomplishing much of anything. Hey, there's my almost twin, apparently. Ooh, that's nice. Looks like everybody's looking for a tank. So, I slightly fear that even if I ping for heals, everybody's gonna be like, why don't you tank for me? Well, number one, Pally's really not a,
King's honor, friend.
superior tank in Classic. Number two, it's not part of my personal challenge.
Light bless you.
That's unfortunate. There's folks looking for an achievement run TM. Not low enough level anymore for that. Sure wish I had other healing gear, but it is what I have. Alright, we hit up trade and UHC chats here. So we can't find anybody to roll DM. Just might not be a great time of day. Better head up trade shop too. Just in case there's any non-ultra folks that don't care about an ultra joining their group. Really hate to wait around too much. Might just have to wait for a later time. I'm missing some leveling time here. This is a hurry up and wait scenario. Oh, might have to guild up. Just might have to do it. At least get a better picture of who's online. I mean, let's see who's around this area. Close to us. I mean, there's really not that many. Uh-oh. Let's see. Level 20 druid invite, but they were like, nah, he's ultra. Not having any luck here. Well, we're getting some traction, movement, but the groups are not flowing right now. DM. No, we gotta invite someone. We shall see. What we got here? 20 Warlock, 23 Druid, 20 Druid, 24 Rogue. Seems pretty dang good to me. All good. Okay. All good. Okay.
Light be
We're
with
rolling.
you. Go with honor, friend.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that the 23 Druid is the tank. We'll find out. '24 Rogue probably is gonna be rocking. Let's see what we got here. The Rogue is self-found though, so maybe not rocking as much as we prefer. Okay, the 23 is self-found. That's not half bad. Got a good mix. see here. Can I just run through town or not? Not really a town, but you know what I mean. Moonbrook. Pillager Central. Just run through here, it'd be nice. There's a dude right there, so I think I'll just go around. Stay away. We got here. Is there somebody there? Yes, there is. I'll just go around. Not sure if anybody's wanting to attack right now. Please smite my hammer. That's awesome. they jump down? They did jump down. I guess I need to pay closer attention to these folks there.
Van Cleef pay big for your heads.
Sure about that belt. Drink up when I can here. Morning, gamers. So true. So it's very strange standing back here and doing just healing. I mean, I could pop some judgments here and there, but just really it's not worth it, I don't think. Pardon my French, I am behind. Alright. He's trying to give me a minor heart attack. I'm too busy looking at the stuff, trying to figure out where these gloves went. It's random. There it is. I'll take some more int. Better than what I have right now. I don't want to loot on everything. Or need on everything, excuse me. Feels too weird doing that. These guys are like, let's clear the hell out of this room. Yeah, for sure. These guys, they aggro all kinds of crazy ways from all over the place here. We upped our food buff. Topped off our mana. Sitting pretty. Yeah, need that.
You there! Check out that noise! We're under attack! Avast, you swells! Repel the invaders!
Kinds of grain drops. This is the part where if anything's gonna go wrong, it'll go wrong in here, right? It's not gonna go wrong. really aren't taking a lot of damage from these little guys, which is good. Little, you know, one less thing. Always throws me off with this warlock. Sacrifice health and whatnot. Jeez, a lot of junk.
Landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Oh, now you're making me angry.
Oh. I mean, it's way better than what I got, right? I'll take that. Sheesh. I need to re-up here. Trying to hug this corner. Some serious junk here. Probably gonna want to drop something. I already have a full stack of this. It can go away. wish I had learned this axe skill beforehand. Wouldn't mind having the extra stand there, but... Work on my posture. Ooh. On that. Put that bad boy on. Get that int on right now. Someone rolled a 99. Nice. Alright, what have I got to get rid of here? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Probably should have not have waited so long to eat that. Sheesh. Getting all kinds of raindrops here. Stay, Mr. Warlock. That's funny. I know you can't see the chat, but yeah, it's a smart tank. Taking our time. Like it. I remember the last time I was here as a tank. I was over-leveled. So 24, well, not to say over-leveled, but close, 24, 25, something like that. And needless to say, I still I should have grabbed those, wasn't paying attention. That's too bad. Shoot.
I can't cast that yet.
I missed a 3-inch wrist. So I was not paying attention to that. That's alright. Live and learn. Alright, what we had here?
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you. Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Inventory is full.
Whoa. Inventory full. It's not. Well, I would say we panned out all right. Couple upgrades here and there, mainly just got some healing gear. But we'll go turn in. I'm not going to do the Pally quest yet, although it would be nice if I was able to do that now. Shoot. Which way would I gotta go? Okay. DM's done for the day. We'll pop 21 after quest turn-ins, more than likely. I would put that in the category of a easy run. No sweat or tears for that matter. Let's go get ourselves a chest piece, right? It's chest. Question. It's chest. Or legs. Why am I drawing up like legs? That's right. Okay. Let's say bow guy.
Light be with you.
Oh, bow guy.
Be careful.
Repair. We're going to take the armor and this strength over 3 strength and basically 22 armor over 1 stam. So that's an upgrade for us. Don't need these pants. Agi one-hand sword. It's not quite fitting enough for the Gandalf swords, right? Let's see what we got here. There's my actual gloves. Let's put those back on. My wrist, put those back on. We're going to use that axe. Ooh. Shoot. The reality is despite the DPS difference, I'm healing with that offhand, or excuse me, one-hander. I'm going to want that extra stam since I don't have an in main hand. I think we're going to do that. Need to go get our axe skill. Already have the shoulder guards. We ended up getting an upgrade for the bracer, the wrist, excuse me. And looks like we can go and repair now. Well, technically I had one more thing to replace, but any case, five stam. Yeah, see, that's just not slower, or it's faster, which we don't want. And I don't want to give up the stam. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping to get some kind of upgrade for DPS. Put my belt back on. So we need to make a decision on the healing spells belt versus the int belt. I still feel like the int was more important there.
Have a good one.
Maybe. Okay. Well, let's go quest turn in here. Some coarse stone, heavy stone, coarse blasting powder. That made it worth all the way. More than I do mining normally.
What can I do for you? Go with
Alright,
honor.
give me my new pants.
For the Alliance.
And then we have to go to, yeah, which of course we didn't even bother asking. I kind of figured no one was all that interested. Would have been nice to get these boots. Okay, looks like he's strafing the whole time. Very strange. Okay. Let's go.
Hey
All
there.
right, we'll go back to Stormwood. Just turn that quest in. Get us our ding. Quick BRB in flight. All right, BRB is done. Let's go get this quest turned in. I suppose I should have it to the bank, but no big deal. Sell these. So, bank stuff here. I need to make a decision on that belt. think I need the Shadow Gem. Wrong before, but you know. What about that letter? So City Hall. So we can go over there real quick.
How are you? Watch your back.
Pleased to meet you. Very good.
Not that.
Be seeing you.
Been on that for.
Very well then. You have a great day now.
Alright. So
Be seeing you.
take the upgrades where we can get it.
Off and away.
How are you? See you later. See you around. Have a good one.
Oh yeah.
See you later.
Forgotten about that compass quest. Well, we can do that at the same time we go do the Pally quest. Whatever it is we do the Pally quest. Not exactly certain when I'm going to do that. Oh, dang it. I'm about halfway, so I'll just run back. I'm gonna go over to Ironforge first. And get our axe skill. Gonna cost us some monies. I'm still kicking myself a little bit over that leather wrist that I just didn't read chat there enough. There was a couple both wrist slots in that chest that the guy left in there. And yeah, needless to say, I spaced it. Just kind of watching the whole group and seeing what they're doing, make sure we're gonna pull any ads or whatever. Not fully reading that. He's like, yeah, these are chilling in here if you want one. Basically, is what they were saying. That's all right. Well, I mean, we got one. We got 2 int, 2 spear, which is garbage. But unfortunately, yeah, there was like a 3 int leather wrist that we missed. Want to take any of these numeric quests, but
Salutations.
should be able to turn this
You have a
in.
great day now.
Thank you very much. Someday we'll be back
Hi,
here
how
to
are
take
ya?
all of these.
Off and away. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
I guess those ones
Off
are
and
the
away.
flight ones, but we need to go probably the military ward, I imagine. Excuse me. Let's see, this dude probably one-handed axes. One-handed axe. 10 silver. Alright, so obviously we're not going to ditch the mace right away.
Very good.
But we need to level that axe up and then we can ditch the mace. I'd like to get this Pally quest done, obviously sooner rather than later, but before we run DM again, which I imagine we will run DM again tomorrow, let's question whether I can find a quick group to get those outside ones done. Unfortunately, more often than not, it's the DM group that you get that done in. It's not impossible to do that on your own, but the respawns are a bit sketchy for the skeletons and stuff down there. So, and the badge drops from an elite, which if he was by himself, sure, it would probably be painful, but doable. Anything we need to do here? We go talk to the Stargate guard. We're at 15 quests. Really need to ditch the lowest quests we have, which basically means we need to go back to Redridge. And tackle those two. Solomon's Lot, the Shadowhide pendants. I'm not overly fond of the Slayers out of having gotten executed by one time. Yeah, that was a non-locked-in day type of thing. I am still tempted to go over and see if I can't acquire all that stuff on my own, but what do we have for space? I don't imagine we have a lot. Put that base down for right now.
Well met.
That's what I was thinking. So I take the food back. 4 spaces is actually really good. That's dead on from what we... I guess the items that we need to... Let's see what others think. I personally think 5 inches are going to be over, over top of 11 heal spell, but I've always believed int was better, but that's a good point. Someone in this forum made a point that if you can feasibly give up whatever int you would be losing, so 5 int, if you can physically give up that int, whatever spell you're using, you are gaining that much. So, a flash of light, gaining 11 on the bottom and top sides. You basically, you don't need this one here anymore, given the mana cost. Sure, you can keep it and just... That mana pool. I'm going to keep both right now, just because I really am uncertain. I'm also seeing a problem here with the
Light bless you.
storage. Again, of course. Course blasting powder. Just make this and toss this into the excess we have already.
Need help? Be careful.
We partial stacks of this and that. We don't need the boar ribs in there. I'll have to take a look and see if we can get a level off that still. If we ditch, There's no reason not to at least use this, right? That means we don't have to get rid of the leather right away. There's a reason I was keeping that, despite the fact that I don't remember what it was at this point. Boar ribs. Yes, we can still get points off of it. Okay, I was not certain on that, so we'll keep that and just pop a couple points into healing, or excuse me, into cooking. We'll go ahead and abuse these bandages. I'd like to think it's 110. I'm just gonna go with, you know, if it hits green, I'll stop just because. Until I know for certain. Still going. Nice. Alright. Do I really need to keep that mace? I mean, come on. Right? Right. Okay. Let's see.
I supply only the finest goods.
Just gonna ditch it.
For the Alliance.
We just need to go do some leveling on the axe, not get too carried away before we forget that we can't really use it feasibly at this point. We will. Yeah, we can run over the stockade real quick. Just to get this out of the logbook.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Yeah, so I actually can take that already, which means, I mean, I'm probably on like with the very lowest, dude. You know, I don't want to go in the stockade as 21. No. Guess that's the downside of not having that add-on for the achievement, just to see what level it wants. Even if I'm not going for the achievement, I could probably help others do the achievement by getting in there early. I think we we just go over to Westfall here. We'll just run over. Maybe not the best use of our time, but I want to level up my axe. And if I can pull off getting another Malachite from a node, that'd be pretty sweet, I think. Then go get this. What's the compass, right? Yeah, go get that compass real quick. And should be good. Sweet. It's a gem, not the right gem. Alright, well, all we'll do is just put on our Crusader seal here. Attack a bit faster. Level up our axe that much quicker. Alright, piece of cake, right? What did we get to? 22 already? Get out of that priest's way. He's just trying to get the low levels for his area. Probably, imagine. What are they? 9s, 8 or 9 levels, and he's 13. So probably the very base. Bottom of his ability of getting points. I'm definitely already starting to see the increased damage at 42 points in. So we'll just move along. Yeah. Suppose I should be checking these health a little better. Shocking. Nothing. That little ridge here next to the water can sometimes spawn 3, or maybe even 4th node there at the same time. Probably why it's, I imagine it's well known. As far as a path, you know, to go mining. This one's here. Four-hitter. Care to attack those guys? They are, you know, technically quests for other people. Would probably still go after the rare if he's down here. Just because it's money's, you know. There's two rares. I always forget what the other rare drops. Rick or Brack. He drops this, actually I still have it on, don't I? Yeah, this Privateer's Cape. The other one I don't recall. Take the long way around to go get that compass. I believe the compass is at this farm over here. But we'll do some mining here. Nice, we pulled off some tin. Okay. 15 Dwarf Hunter. Care to fight these guys, but they just their flight path is coming together. Like, oh, that could be a little something. Obviously, I'm over leveled for this area, but they do knock down, and I would probably just chill with the axe and the shield for a little bit to determine how much damage I'm taking. Where are we at here? 41.6 damage reduction. As we sit right now for someone my level, so that's pretty sweet. Might as well go mining in this cave here. Get that tree out of my view. So damage is already catching up for hits with these low levels. That's good. I'm getting the axe skill up to 100 here. Probably 90 is going to be more feasible, but no mines in there. There's nodes throughout this whole thing. Just see. I don't mind the scrolls. going? Yeah. Causing me trouble. Let's see. No chest, no nodes down there. We got 81. We're getting there. These guys are quick. Get back here. I don't have to use a stun on that.
I can't loot that.
All these runners. Actually got a defense point. Sweet. Maybe probably because they stabbed me in the back. Spawns in here for a lower level. That would suck. I think I always say that when I'm in here, though. Don't see the master, and I'm not seeing a chest nor a node, but I'll take a look here. It's really the only reason to come back this far. Well, that's unfortunate. Right? None down there, I don't think. Alright. So there were no active nodes inside the cave, which means, you know, somebody cleared it probably. Oh! Thank you, Respawn. Oh. Well, I'll take 2 hits, but I would have preferred more. Oh, that one respawned. I'll get lucky. Take a look in here real quick. No. The spawns are on that hill right there too occasionally. Oh, we got the malachite and some sort of int mail. What? I don't think we had legs for our healing set. So that's actually huge for us. Which seems strange, considering how low it is, but that's pretty sweet. Alright, we want to probably could jag over and do that compass. So where are we at? Oh, I'm way far away. Losing my mind. Assuming I'm correct on which farm it's. I'm fairly certain it is that farm over here, and it's this building like back here. Which means I'm out of the way. I'm going this direction. Should go back to the well, not necessarily the beach, but the ridge. watch out for dust devils around here. Alright, don't mind the chewing here. Do I am running? Oh. Gotta check this whole ridge. I don't have to, obviously, but it's a good way to get some mines in here. Where are we at? We're almost to the quarry over here, which is dangerous. With the pillagers. Whoa. A lot more guys here than I remembered. A little bit cluttered. Make up your mind where you're going, dude. I don't care to kill that guy. Alright, so this area here, these respawns, I've actually killed like halfway in, and immediately, all at once, watched everybody respawn behind me. Needless to say, that was a bit freaky, but at least I got to watch it versus being, you know, surprised. Alright, so there's a node that spawns over here. Check this out. Technically, there are a couple nodes right over here. So there's not one there now. Whoa, oh. Well, that's probably why. What level was that guy? 33? How much you want to bet he went in there for mining? No way. Is there another reason to go in there? I don't think so. Thank you, mage. High level dude. Or higher. 30s. Yeah, 15 int. He's definitely farming. Maybe he's farming stuff for enchanting? I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, or he could just be doing like auction house stuff too. We're almost past. Okay, so this is probably good. Get this compass real quick. I'm tempted to. There's somebody here. There's a chest right there. That's not a pillager. A lot of times I see a pillager sitting here guarding this chest. Come here, buddy. Question is he linked? Really? Guess we get some unarmed practice.
That's still recharging.
Alright, moment of truth. I'll take 4. No way. Wow. 4 lesser potions. Say goodbye to the miners for my backups. Wow. That was worth it. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, I underestimated this area when they get the compass the last time. Yeah. It was something like if you get too close, there's like 2 groups of pillagers. It was a minor misunderstanding between them, like, hey, you can't see me from that far. Let's see, where's he at? Is that the only one? There's a group over here too that may have a pillager in it.
That spell isn't ready.
Obviously, I'm high level, but don't underestimate the power of the fireball. So it's right there. I don't think. I came from the front last time, which was a mistake. Alright, compass is ours. Piece of cake. 15 mage. Give you a little bump, buddy. Take a blessing. Alright, I am tempted. Silly as it may sound, I am tempted to go for the Dust Devil, yuck. For the Pally quest. But the reality is, I could come back when I hit 22 and be that much stronger. Have I picked up the quest? I don't think I have. I'd have to get a group for it anyways, but the Redridge quest for the was it Orc Crusher? I believe is the name. That's not the original, is it? Is there 2 Dust Devils here? It's not. Stumble across one of those. I'm being foolish right now. I have like no inventory space. What are you doing? I'm tempted to go in there and see if I can't at least get the cards. I don't need this. The cards are an actual upgrade. Those boots. legs are all messed up right now. Guarantee I'm gonna get some sort of drop in there. Let's go ahead and food buff.
I can't cast
Let's
that
kill
yet.
this guy. Or attack this guy, rather. Let's see how we feel. That was already 20% off.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
It's keeping me at that 20 the entire time, which I really don't like.
Isn't ready yet.
It's maybe foolish.
That's still recharging.
Yeah.
I
this
can't
is-
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
He is cranking us faster than I would like.
That's still recharging.
So I guess I'm more curious as to why he's not going down.
I can't cast that
Should
yet.
have gone down by now. Oh, there, and now he's gonna run. And I don't have a,
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, I can take this guy myself. I just need to cool my jets a little bit. That was definitely the test that I was wanting to do. See how bad it is. And that was bad. I don't remember what level they are. And I guess the obvious difference is I came in here at 22 with Smite's Mighty Hammer, and I was doing all right. You know, maybe a little slow, concerned about respawns, and then a group came behind me, and may have pushed the speed a little bit because they were doing leapfrog. So yeah, that was gross. Didn't like that one bit. So we can go back to Stormwind, as silly as it may sound, make the squirrel, get our companion, you know, we need our companion. And ditch some stuff here. What did we get our axe up to? 89? Not bad. Actually, I need to go up there. Okay.
What
Well, we
can
can
I
make
do
more
for you?
dummies too, probably at this point.
Have a good one.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's go sell.
What can I do
Junk
for you?
we can here. Really don't think I need that shadow gem. Worst case scenario, I'll go farm it again if we need to.
Light bless you.
Okay. One step close. Oh, what's this? That's garbage too. Try to keep it clean.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
Yeah, so we didn't have pants. And I'd have enough storage space if I was capable of deciding what I want to do on these. So,
See you around.
let's... Yeah, maybe not. Let's, it's not going to register, is it?
there.
See if I can't.
Safe travels.
So I can't do it on myself, which is unfortunate to get that text. So go 55, and that. Go the same. Oh yeah. Better crits. I did not get. So 70, 71. I'm not even seeing what I was hoping to see on the plus healing. I'm not really sure.
Good day to you.
Let's see. Decisions. Okay, what do we need for the dummy? Let's just get this rolling here. One of those, one bronze bar. Obviously, we'll have enough of that. Take this with us. Copper bar. Between that and that, we'll have enough. I suppose we'll just take this with us. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, got stuck in there. I know, this is kind of silly, but if I can keep my log clean right now, go steamroll some quests over Redridge, but I want my squirrel. Can't help it. Did I forget it? Oh, I did. My Malachite, no. How could you guys let me do that? Let's go ahead and make these.
Need help?
Alright. Malachite. Where is the squirrel? Right up there with the dummy. Yeah, so pretty much... Oh. That would have sucked. Go all the way over there without my hammer. Arclight spanner. That would have been a smack myself across the face moment. Okay.
You need something? See you around.
See you around. Get that compass out of my inventory. I think we'll go over here and check the position real quick. Just to be certain as to where we need to be for heavy wool bandages. I feel like it was 110. Since we're so close to there, I'd like to know.
King's honor, friend.
115. Okay, that's good. Just needed to get that clarification.
Safe travel.
I'm super stoked to have my squirrel. Oh, I suppose we should nuke these real quick. Let's see, 1 copper bolt. How cute. We did it. We got the squirrel. Let's see, we can... Oh, 1 short for all of that. We can stack up to 10 of the dummies, so... do we have the stuff to make... What do we need? Only 1 more. That's not bad. So we'll make the bolts for the modulator. And then 2 more for... Oh, that is totally wrong. 8 more for the dummies. bank. Oh, that's right, the rough stone. Just get rid of this real quick. Here I am fighting for storage, but I have a squirrel. Yes. Priorities.
I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
Sweet. Decent order. Alright, so bank, bank, bank. I don't have the blueprint for the large copper bomb. And I may or may not need that. The linen cloth, it is. For those. We'll run over here real quick.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh. That's right. I need a bronze too for that quest, but I'll keep trying to get at that vendor first.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so it does not require linen. I could not remember for the life of me. It's still 1 second. Larger radius by 2 yards. And the coarse blasting powder, which I might actually have enough to make 1 of those. If I got lucky to get 4 of those bombs, I may actually consider replacing my rough copper ones, but for now I won't even try to go make those. Now we know. Need to make the boar ribs. We'll do that in Redridge. Or do I have the spices in Redridge? Somebody has them, right? Yes. I'm sure someone does. Norshire Abbey. Let me do that before we go to Redridge. We be a running.
How are you?
And we had enough space. At least for the moment.
See you later.
Sweet. Okay, Northshire Abbey it is. What was the, Okay, so it's yellow now. Oops. So, I mean, I could potentially get some points off there if I wanted to use up a bunch of copper. Are we just going out here to get the Wrath Ban, or yeah, that quest started? I think so. Yes. Yes, we are. I just had an awful thought. Herbalism and Ultra. Trying to... having no mini-map. I mean, yeah, you could turn it on if you wanted to. I'm just choosing to keep the default settings. Yeah. Trying to find the herbs. No thanks. Have my scroll with the raid target on it. Side rooms. Which way did I walk in? That one. So it's over here. No. This one? The books. There you go.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
490 XP to run out here. Now, the real question is, do I run back, take the FP? I mean... shoot. I don't really need the copper right anymore, for the most part, right? I mean, we'll need more, a little bit more, once we ready to start leveling up again, which is not right now. We have what we need for the most part. 8 dummies made. We have our goggles. Sure, there's another level above these goggles, but for the Pally, we should be getting a helmet before we even care to get those other goggles. I'm pretty certain. So we're going to go back to Stormwind. Usually don't like to spend all the money doing FPs, but I mean right now, time. We're fighting time with all this running. In other news, we are less than a level away from where we were. Yeah. That's pretty huge. As far as I'm concerned, it's been a minute processing all that, and had a whole week of holiday week where I had the fam home, so we did some late night pushes here and there. The fact is, we did them almost every night last week, and so we're back to normal streaming schedule. Yeah. Let's go. Gosh, I need an upgrade. I mean, but look at that. We had a green drop. That was not actual, like, boss loot, right? But just, you know, random drop of stuff, and it was lower than this sword. Which basically means you're stuck being like 10 levels behind when it comes to the dungeons because of the, or at least DM, for example. Most of the guys in there were probably several levels below in the beginning, right? So basically the first portion is you're gonna get garbage drops. I imagine the tank, who was 23, probably wasn't getting a whole lot of experience in the beginning. Maybe if at all. With Ultron, I just, you know, it's pulling basically from memory on what levels everything was, unfortunately. Quick confirmation. Let's see. We're not going to do this right now. I'd love to be able to do these, but we need to get in a group, so maybe we'll just ask when we get into the DM group, maybe tomorrow. Our next best thing to do is in Redridge, as far as our level.
What can I do
so,
for you?
We're going.
Go with honor.
Hello. Have a good one. Safe travels.
I don't believe there's anything new for me to pick up here. One thing I might do, though,
Hey there.
just quickly cook up this boar ribs, mild spices.
Have a good one.
Some overage waste there on the spices. I don't plan on killing any more boars, so Murloc fins. Okay, so there's a chance to get some clams, so we'll keep the spices. Well, the clams actually use water, right? I already jumping the gun. Murloc fin uses a different spice. Yeah, okay. So we'll just nuke the space. Is there a squirrel come back to me? Was he there the whole time? I was just blind. Oh no! Rest in peace. What do we want to do first? I think we'll do the Murlocs. And I know the other ones over in the other section are slightly better. No water issues. But come over here real quick and take a look. See what we got. Yeah. No. I don't know. That's sad. It's that moment where you know, potentially get DC'd while you're stuck in the water. It just makes me go, ugh. Like everybody I've seen so far are hunters. And they have pets, so they're not doing one of those challenges. For a second there, I thought that was someone we would play with earlier. Oh no. Oh jeez. Two down there? Must have caught a nasty respawn. These guys are way closer together than I'd like. He's definitely gonna pull that one, isn't he? Come on, get away from him.
That's still recharging.
Lucky? Oh, not lucky enough.
I can't cast it yet.
have a lot more hits than I normally would there. Feeling, feeling like, I could do it no problem. Maybe that was stupid, but. Lot of tide colors here. That's where you get in trouble. Slow. Come here, buddy.
That spell isn't ready.
Get him, squirrel. Keep him away from running turf.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
What's up with these long jaws? Jeez.
That spell.
Grab all these melee ones while I can. Someone else is banned to come over here. Try the axe out. See how we do on these guys. Let's see. Quite a bit of damage reduction, so.
I can't cast that yet.
Probably shouldn't use that to judge it, but felt pretty good. There's another flash eater down here.
I need to get closer.
Kind of felt better. My one-hander's catching up on TPS. So, oh no! That's a problem. I sure hope I put that in the bank. We better go check buyback as well. I suppose the other problem is I don't actually remember what it was I had. Tide color down the water down there. Look at that group. I don't know if that's gonna pull. Those guys are, questionably close. That one is way too close. Let's hunters, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, man. You can see me. Follow me. I'm gonna grab this guy. I have to do it quick.
That spell isn't
I
ready.
did hold it. That's unfortunate. Keep working this guy backwards. Go for a triple. Let's back up. There you go. Oh! I was wondering if I'd break that leash or not. I'm okay with that. Just as long as I can get over to this guy before anything respawns.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
That's not what I wanted to do. Click happy. Trying to clicking it all, but you know, being lazy.
I can't cast that yet.
Problem with these two here aren't necessarily that I couldn't take them both, it's the respawn. There's another one just respawned right there. These guys are bad news when it comes to respawns. The question, hopefully I grab this guy not.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, that's good play, dude. Watch those guys, go watch those guys. Watch everything.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We are not alone. And of course he snagged a flesh eater. But you're ranged, man. You could take all of those guys. Both of those are flesh eaters over there. Oh, I need to get over their stat. Hunter's gonna pull them all. Don't do it, buddy. No. No. Are you kidding? Uh-oh. He wants that guy. I'm okay with that. Not very nice.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Really dropping these fins, though. Now, are these guys going to be close enough to pull separately? I don't know. So I'll have to plan that they are going to come together. Sweet. Watch out for those guys over there, too. Not shy on giving us clams.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Just in the nick of time. Instant respawn on that guy over there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I should re-up my food buff. Just because.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Tide collar and not. Flame on guys behind me. What's that? Okay. Roll over there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So far, I'm thinking the axe DPS is acceptable replacement with the damage reduction in mind. These respawns are so high. Just chill for a moment. See if any of these ones respawn. You know, the moment I walk away. It's over there. Tide collar and I could pull that guy. Do what I did earlier. Just don't back up in anything. Flame over there. Holes over there.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Huh. So Tide Color must have a very small mana pool or something there, right?
I can't
He
cast
came
that
ran
yet.
over. Decided he needed to melee me very early on. 2 or 3 casts. I'm okay with that. Nah, turn too much. Nope.
That's still recharging.
They are not shy on the clams. Despite the fact that I won't really, I don't need that food. It's a lower level food. Yeah. Could do some, maybe some more leveling there on the cooking. Any respawns? I am shocked. There's a tide collar out in the water. Are you alone, buddy? Don't let go on the water with these guys. Ooh. Come on. I don't think he comes out here, though. Danger.
That spell isn't ready.
Get above water. Go ahead and heal up, buddy. You're gonna do you any good. Not that.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, we got what do we got? Flesh Eater. Quickly, like before these guys respawn on top of me. What's up, dude?
That's still recharging.
Fine. Respawn right there. Watch that guy.
That spell isn't ready
Don't
yet.
you do it, butthead. Oh, look at all the spawns. Those are actually both really good guys. Can I look at
I'm out of range.
Definitely prefer the melee.
I need to get closer.
Got 2 melee.
I can't cast that yet. still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Not that. Oh. Okay. That just happened. I was expecting the cleanse.
Still
I don't know
recharging.
why. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a two-hander. Get a sword with int on it. It's a two-hander. No. These are all tied colors. That one's currently by himself, but I don't necessarily trust that. Alright, let me make short work of this.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, okay, buddy.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, I believe those are better than I think I have Clothy for my heal set, so there's our replacement, I believe, for our healing set. Dare I ask how many Murlocs we've killed? 4 of 8. And these fins. Double tide color. Just not interested. So level of these. Level 12, level 11. Yeah, I can give you an idea what level these guys are. Probably 14s, 15s. Dang. Time is ticking on our food buff. Oh, double spawn. Those guys are pretty close. Both melee, but still. Plus, it hits pretty hard.
Cast that yet.
Good.
charging.
Better hurry here.
I can't cast that yet.
Respawn too. Questionable.
That spell isn't ready.
Respawn here.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that. I need a target.
Finish off those boar ribs. Sure looks like it. Right. Apparently, it's been decided for us that we shall be leveling to 22 by just killing mobs. These Murlocs are not playing nice here with the drafts. Frankly, I don't mind at all. Just killing stuff. That's I enjoy that, to say the least. But I was kind of hoping to hit 22 and downsize the impact from that Polyquest mobs and go do the Polyquest mobs. Shadow magic spells. It's not for me. Come here, buddy.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, I let my blessing go. Okay. What is this? We have a double tide color right there. He's too close.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, another double over here that we should be able to do. Our first pearl, at least today. Let's see. Let's just do one of these just in case.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
just didn't get out far enough before he hit me. Let's hope it does. Hold up. Oh, we're dead.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
No blurriness allowed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh yeah, that's the double tide collar right there. I mean, sure it's doable. I'll just have to heal through it. I'm more worried about respawns. Speaking of respawns. That's probably all I'm talking about is respawns. Because this area is nasty. These murlocs will just pop in. Say, hey, let me chew your face off. Did that guy see me? Is he a tall guy? Tall? Yes, he is. Okay, we're gonna run from this one. Nice. There we go. I shouldn't use.
That's still recharging.
Perfect.
I can't cast that yet.
Really not playing nice on the fins, though.
That's still recharging.
I can pedal this guy. Nice and slow. A little back pedal. Come on.
That spell isn't ready.
Dang these guys. I know they're both going to pull. That's just the way it is. I'll have to heal through all the ice. It seems kind of foolish, but I mean, I should be able to take them down pretty quick. I should know they're going to heal through it.
That's still recharging.
Okay, that's a problem. See, that's the kind of thing that you don't happen.
That spell isn't ready.
Gosh. Okay, we're just gonna not. Please, where's that guy at? Foolish.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Gosh. I called it too. Those respawns are something else.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. That's still recharging.
I should have tried just to pull him. Just healed through it, pulled out, and then ran back in, despite the
Inventory
freezing
is full.
baloney. Oh. Shoot. Just one more of these pesky Murloc fins. Of course, it's Tide color.
That spell isn't ready.
Another Tide color pops in.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, double melee group. Just make sure I'm topped off.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. I need a target. Inventory is full.
Of course it's full.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
That's what we needed. And another pearl. Alright, let's go. Clean this mess up. Let's go check that buyback. Unfortunately, I don't remember. That's the sad part, as I could actually go back and look at the video. If in fact it's gone. What build I lost. We'll find out. I believe, I could be incorrect on this, I believe it's chilling in my bank. Oh. close to the fireball winners. Okay, no one else is out here killing these guys. Or nobody is. I'm not doing it either, but no one is killing these guys. Just chilling out here. What does this look like? Ooh. Monies.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Okay. Let's do this turn on here.
Hey there. See you around. See you later.
Looking for something specific?
I should double check. I mean, it's not in here. Doesn't mean it's, shouldn't be. I mean, based on what's in here, I don't think I sold too many items for it not to be
Go
listed
with
there.
honor, friend.
Slimy? Those aren't part of a recipe. It's the other ones.
Help you
Quest.
find something?
What we did get is a ton of clams. Ton. So,
Safe travels. Well met.
this person actually has it. Whoa. There's a potential
Go
that
with honor, friend.
get a point or two, but it's also it's also potential that I won't get. Ow. It'll max out at 120. We'll see. Before it goes off to gray. I won't eat this food, it's too low now. It's mainly just to try and get some points in. Dang. Plowed through those. 3 points? 4 points. Hey, it was worth it to me. 4 points for however, was 4, right? 5. 5 points. Let's do the math here. I'm not going to use the food.
King's honor, friend.
A little over silver. I'm going to sell them back. Obviously, I'm making money, but most people would eat those if they had just, put it
Farewell.
in their actual level. I am not. Let's get my bags organized here. Not selling any of this stuff. Let's sell that.
I buy and trade.
Healing set. I am for sure not going to use this. Right. need that. Don't need that. Alright.
Be careful.
It's almost worth it to me to go check my bank right now, just because it's driving me crazy. But at least I picked up these gray ones, so I'm not totally without, you know, some decent armor. Oh, 25 mage, that's no problem for them. If I bless them, though, it's not gonna cause any problems for me. Let's see, let's re-up our food buff. Hopefully that guy doesn't see that new one. Right there, I'm going to take him. Ooh. They're all coming in.
That spell isn't ready.
Let's see how this goes for the trade-off hits. That wasn't too bad, other than the fact that obviously I got netted at the end. This level 25 mage is also going for these guys, which is unfortunate. So he'll be able to take the big groups, but he's also taking the solos, which I need. So, much like the last time I did this, this will take forever. If the drop rate is anywhere near what it was the last time I did this. And I was like 1 out of 5 maybe on these battle-worn axes. And fighting everybody for these guys, which is not very many of them that are not in solid groups. I know a lot of people will group up for this one, the Shadow Hide, and what's his face? These guys. Yowler. It'd be nice to have that ring. Maybe on the way. That's right, it's one of those decision makers. And then this guy here. Which one is it that gets the, am I not high enough level? Maybe a 22 has to unlock the Orc Crusher. The quest to get the Orc Crusher. Man, sooner rather than later, right? This guy alone? Usually not, right? Hey, buddy.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, that summoner's walking this way, so...
Ready yet.
Let that wear off, dang it. Oh no! Well. It's nice when I don't recall, guys. I don't remember this one ever being here.
I can't cast that.
I will take them. Takes too long to kill those guys. Ooh, baby. I will take a healing potion. Thank you very much. Let's see. A summoner appeared to be walking, but no, he's chilling there now. It's Keshian. Is that the guy inside the cave? Down to recall. Oh, there's a friend. Next to that guy, though. Over here, dude. Oh. Which way are you going? Okay, go.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, glad I turned around. Kept hoping.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dang. Alright, I think that was all of the solo guys already. Maybe respawn. The rest are popping in groups of 2 and 3, which I will not be taking on right now. Leave those for the mage, who I'm assuming is probably over here wiping all of these ones out. Yeah, see, I had the Smite's Mighty Hammer doing his quest last time. I wouldn't say it, like, wiped him out, you know, but it's certainly... It's a very noticeable difference from where I'm at now. Eesh, a little cluttered. What's going up here? Oh, yeah. Well, I'll go take out some low-level gnolls. Let's see, priest. Thank you, priest. For 8 stam to our pot. Take it. Alright. Last time I chose to go around the other way, and basically you start in higher at level gnolls if you go that direction. So that's not real great.
That's still recharging.
These guys run as well, so you might, they might try running away too. problems. Like he's smacking. There he is. Sheesh.
I can't cast that yet.
I suppose when I was over there fighting, those murlocs for too long.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's one. And our first silk. Very first one. Okay. There's quite a few bodies here, which is concerning, right? For respawns. Don't really need that copper right now. I don't want to fill up. That tin, though. Ooh. How many friends are with you? Just that one. Need that. Stat.
That's still recharging.
Where's this guy walking to? That's concerning. Better back it up.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Back here. Go around you. Get my tin. I'll come back for you. Tin is limited. At least at my level.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Let's check for respawns here. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Really burn through mana with these guys. If I remember correctly, they have a very quick recast on them. Or, you know, reactivation. Let's see. Lennon, how dare you? Slayer. There he is. Stay away from the Slayer. They hit like a truck. And the moment you're at 20% health, which, you know, hopefully you're not going to be at 20% health, don't do that. They can one-shot you. Still kicking myself in the butt on that one. Ooh, I didn't want to eat that one. Saving those. Dang it. Habit. Suppose I should have swapped out that. But the ones I want to chew up first. Shadow magic. They're asking for help with quests, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I can do that. So I'm actually a little behind them. Oh, there's a solo. This dang up wasn't in my way. Stay there, dude. Stay there. Just don't pull the whelp. Hey, friend. Oh, he netted me right there. That sucks. Too close to that flaming death. Back it up.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Too busy reading.
That's still
Not hit me twice for that. Or maybe you will.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Somebody died right there. That's sad. Ooh, what? Are these new deaths? Eek. I don't remember these bodies here a little bit ago. Guess that's the downside, not having the logs on. Shoot. All kinds of bodies right here.
Light be with you.
It's questionably worth more money to make them advantages? I don't recall. Should we try it? I'm almost thinking it was
Light
last time I
bless
tried
you.
it. No, forget it. It's not worth it. Right. Color is that? West? I shouldn't be afraid. I should. Got this thing, the fences right here. Right?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I'll resist.
That's still the charge.
That was stupid.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still the charge. I can't cast that yet.
Just get my... Oh, too far away. That's what I get for trying to cheese it. Well, that's okay. I don't know. I didn't feel too comfortable doing it. I mean, I probably had like 38% damage reduction to it, I would think. Still, did not feel that great. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go back to him after we ding. Double grunt. Right. Yeah, double grunt. I'm not after them right now. I was doing doubles when I had a weapon that was almost twice the DPS that I'm doing right now. Something like that. It's close to 20 that Smite's Mighty Hammer, so. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready.
Another potion. Thank you very much. Somebody was over there.
That's still recharging.
Get back here.
I can't cast that yet.
We up our food buff here. Grab this guy before that Slayer comes back.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What up, Rooster? Brute, huh? Let's give a brute a try. I'm not certain.
That's still recharging.
Too close. Get out of here with that. Too close to where these guys spawn in.
That spell isn't ready.
He smacks.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't
Watch
cast
out for that
yet.
enrage. Ouch. Not very nice. Ooh. Sure, he's fine. Hunters are OP. Oh yeah. Whether he was like, oh, I'll let him get those, or he was like, no. We need to group up for that. He just takes off. Bye-bye. Uh,
ready yet.
Oops. Way to show your backside. Or side? Side? Hard to say.
That's still the
I stun ya.
I can't cast that yet.
Nada. And of course, now I have 2 separate quest items. What was that? Yikes. Thought. At the log soon. So, need to head back to safety. And because it's driving me nuts, we'll go back to Stormwind here. And verify that our belt is chilling in the bank.
Well met. Be careful.
And we're off. Take a look at anything. Sell. We also need to make another target dummy now. So we got a bronze bar back.
You need something? Be careful.
Greetings.
Moment of truth. Find out if my belt's in here. Ah. Hmm. I was so worried. I got rid of it. Meanwhile, it's actually an upgrade that I got. That's pretty awesome. We have 8. Blasting powder. Which means we can attempt at making 2 of these. As well, right? We'll have some more bronze available to us. Take that. And what do we need here? Copper modulator uses the linen. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't getting rid of that stuff. And, oh, and let's see, 3 int, 4 strength. It's pretty good, really. Maximize survival. I mean, the strength isn't really. I don't care about the strength with my healers set. So if I just wave that, the armor and 2 stam versus essentially 1 int should be a no-brainer. Probably didn't even need to think about that, but I did. Okay.
For the Alliance.
We should be good. We'll go make some more stuff here. Potentially get rid of our rough copper bombs. If we get a 3 roll on each one of these, for example, middle ground, I'll replace it. Running around with 6 bombs should be more than enough. I'll keep a set of 10 in the bank to fall back on if we need to. Make a few things. First of all, is my stomach sticking out from my chest piece or what? Maybe it is that. is the next bomb? Bronze, right? But the question is what level, I suppose. Is it worth spending
Need
bronze on?
assistance?
Small bronze bomb. So it's a 2-second. 120 though. We're 13 points away.
You have a great day now.
It's gonna take a bit. Shouldn't have any issues using up this. Cross our fingers, we get at least 3 apiece. 2 on the first one. 4, give us 4. Oh, that's brutal. That's disappointing. We're still gonna do it. I give. I give. Okay, we have a backup 10 in the bank, so we'll keep that handy. Not so handy, but it's in there. 1 volt and... Let's see, we're gonna make 3 of these. So we need 3 modulators. So we need 5 more. Ooh. Hopefully I brought enough copper. $11 NG. And we're looking at another 6 more. Dead on. I was concerned. Not bad. Should get another 3 points out of these. And have leftover bronze. Perfect.
Great to meet you.
Not bad. Bank. Sell. Okay. That'd be nice. It's probably more like a Gandalf sword. Oh, that's a little thick.
Watch your back.
Someday, I will get my RP sword to go with my Gandalf staff. And I need to collect a robe. Just go get one of those gray ones. Should be brown ones or gray ones, whatever. Which would be close enough for my chillin' in SW.
Well met.
looks good. One of those
Be careful.
left. Oh, my poor buddy's not here. Come with us. And what's down here? Think we're missing anything. So I think we're looking at the oh. Really? I'm so glad that that happened right now versus when I was out and about. Sheesh. That's odd. Wasn't very nice. I guess I was almost done, but still. Everything's okay. I'd like to do one final check. We are still battling these two quests, Blackrock Menace and Solomon's Law, as far as the yellows. Tomorrow, even though there's maintenance, we should be able to tackle those. But these quests here, hopefully we can get a group to go just rush them real quick, because without a better some better DPS, I'm not gonna be able to take down all those skellies and whatnot during the respawn issues. But yeah, we got some new gear. We I mean, right along with that, some healing gear for the future. What did we do? Basically, a level and a half, which is not good, mind you, considering we ran DM. But we did a lot of running around today. Leveling the NG, did some mining here and there. So not much of a push as far as that goes for essentially 6 and some change, right? 6.5 hours, something like that. But yeah, thanks for those that popped in, of course, as always. And I am back to the scheduled time on Twitch here. Obviously, if you're watching this video on YouTube, please come join me on Twitch. Pop in, say hello, and if you have any questions or comments, please do join in. We've had some good questions roll in. I posted a video yesterday evening, as I promised I would, about just starter early game bags specific to Alliance in this starting area in Stormwind. Because someone had noticed on stream that I had my bags were full, slots were full, and I don't remember what level I was, maybe 9 or no, I was probably 10 or 11 at that point. Because I had the feed bag, and then I had to have had one slot open, but not that important. In any case, since then I got the rare mob for the Nullhide Sack, and I managed to get the treasure map for this 3-chain quest, and eventually got this bag from it. And then I did, as you could tell, I purchased this brown one, and this one I started in the gotten starter area. But in any case, you can watch that video on YouTube as well if you're curious about these, and I put links in there to additional information on getting bags throughout the leveling process. But thanks for popping in, guys, and we'll catch you all later. All right. Bye.